Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Let's go over to here. Rah. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. I am present and correct, and I may have missed the stream because sleep. Because sleep. That's the only thing I can say. Because sleep. Because sleep. So yeah. But we are going to play some more Foundry today. I'm going to try and convince my chair to stop falling down on me. That would help. Hold on. It's a... Whoa. Bad chair. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Right, so... let's go into it, shall we? Let's go into it. It's been a day today. I hope everyone is having a fantastic, wonderful day. I have been off work this week, and yesterday I was ill, which was fantastic, and very tired all day. Well, I wasn't ill, I was just very tired all day, so yeah, nothing seemed to work. What is going on with this chair? Hang on. Stay. Wow. It's been a day today. Nothing's been working very well. I planned to stream. I tried to load up streamable, and it was going, no. Can I initialize the UI? Why? Why? What's wrong with this? What is... that got fixed, so that's working again now. I have been very disappointed with Allbound today because I have discovered stuff in the game that just makes me want to kind of stop playing it, to be honest with you, because, oh god, the amount of factory you'd have to build in that game to get anything going is a lot. So, yeah. But hey ho, that is the way of things. So we just carry on. And hope and pray. So yeah, how about we do this? I'll shrink you down. That's not the right one. Let's go here. There we go. That's better. That is better. So we have a list here. So we need more iron ore from somewhere. The fluid assembler, which we're doing here, to make energy cells, and olumite. Push myself down a bit in the chair because it's now up too high because it's broken. So now it will sink all the way down into oblivion, and that's not what we want to do here. Never even played a Skyrim, let alone Oblivion. Well, I played Oblivion. Oh dear. Right, what are we going to do? We are going to... more iron ore. That's what we need to do. We need to do more iron. Where do we have iron? We have more iron here we could tap into. Bring that up and do that there. We've got that iron we can't dig down to, so we need it there. We have... and over there. I guess we're going to tap into that one some more. Let's go and do that. Doobie doobie doob. Doobie doobie doob. Elaine, hello, good evening. My day has been going. How's your day been? Yeah, my day has been going. It's loads and loads of little tiny things which have annoyed me today. That's why has this got spaces in it? What is happening down here? This is a long way. Okay, so what's wrong with you guys? You're just too far away from the edge. Ooh. Let's mine that out of the way if I can. There we go. Mine that out of the way. There we go. turn off the auto run. No, I can't reach that. Okay, right, fine. Still looks fairly big, but I can't tap into that any more than I kind of have, really. Made some progress with functionality. Nice. Nice. Advanced steel making, oil efficiency. Underground mining, that's what I think I want. The blast furnace and the fracking tower, is that there? That's under the next science pack. Oh dear, we're definitely nowhere near doing that. Right, okay. There's an unreachable olimite reservoir down there. Right. How do I increase this? Do I mine out around it and add more? Seems to be the plan, doesn't it? Because this is not going as fast as I would like. Alright, let's see if we can't do that then. Doo-doo-doo. Mount this out here. I'm actually go around and see if we can get around this thing and see how far. So that's a nobule of xenoferrite. Oh, this goes back quite far. Look at this. Look at this. This goes back way far. Awesome. We have the data transfer thing now, so we can turn machines on and off using logic if we wanted to. Doesn't really apply to this game all that much, the logic. Okay. Right, so let's mine out on here as well. There we go. Right, okay. So we want to put in more miners down here, I think. I might move all these to the side, actually. Do, 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 do. Ah, the joys of digging out for belts and things. We have to go up one more here at least, and here as well. Okay, so we put in the drawing. Also take out the one above so it's got better access to get into it as well. Do, 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 do. And then we put in the bots, the miners. Do I have any miners on me? I do not. Let's get rid of these guys though. Blink. So I'm down here and I want to put 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 8 in here actually. Let's make another 4 of them, shall we? Where are they? They are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might run 2 belts out. Stack them. Which would of course involve mining out yet another piece of wool. Yay! All the mining today. I don't need to go up another floor. Hang on. I do need to mine up that so I can get up here. And we need to probably mine up one more on this one because I'm going to put another belt in here. So, so you want to go up, up, like that. Do 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 do. Yes, of course. So we'll have to do that as well. Let's get rid of that. Let's run these in like this. Okay, let's put in the additional 4 here that I want to put in. 2, 3, and 4.
Hello there.
Tag, hello there. Hope you are having a good day. No, no, this is okay. This is okay. Hold on. Hold on. So, put, output. Output, 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 output. No, I have to go up by one more. Of course I do. I've got by two more because of stupidity. Right. Okay, let's put in this one here. Let's put in one here. Whoop. And be nice to myself. Do I have to? One of those days where I just don't want to. You have to go up by 2 though, don't you? Yeah. Once I do this though, I can't get back in here. So you go this way. You're going to come down here. You're going to come down here. You come down here. We get stuck because of no ability to crouch. Right. Now I'm going to have to run a belt down here and then destroy the thing above me because... yeah. Okay. Now, today's been one of those days where stuff hasn't been going right, and the reason it hasn't been going right is because I've been lazy. I've been lazy, and I haven't put the effort into setting it up correctly, so stuff hasn't been working in both in regards to actual technology and the gaming side of it, and just stuff in general. You know, it's just been one of those. Oh, you wanted to do that today? Well, you should have got your head in gear beforehand and did the thing. But you didn't do the thing, so now tough. It's like, oh no. So it's all self-inflicted. It's all self-inflicted. I don't want to put that. I want to. Right. Okay. So what I should do now here, here is that. They should all spring to life. There you go. Awesome. And then we do this. Run faster. Broke a bottle up because I'm fighting myself trying to river bear. Ah, yeah. I just, I don't know what it was. Just today's just been one of those. Look, the consequences of your actions. The biggest thing that's annoying me today is Allbound, of which I'm playing. What am I doing here? Cut that off there. Right, I want to get rid of that belt and put that in the center. I built my whole factory in Orbound. Orbound, I don't know if you but Orbound's a game very similar to Foundry, but you are dwarfs mining underground. And I wanted to know how fast belts were, so I googled it, and I found a thread where somebody had tested apparently and done the things to make sure, you know, and they said that the belts were 8 a second, 8 items a second they can transfer. And I just took that and went, okay, we'll go with that. I didn't do any testing, didn't really check or anything. And then I came to build my factory and discovered that belts actually are not 8 a second. They are 2 a second. Not even remotely close to 8 a second. So my factory now doesn't work because the half the machines are just idle all the time doing nothing because there's nothing for them to do. There's nothing for them to do because they can't do anything. They can't get enough items. And of course, because of the way I built it, I can't just run another belt in to connect to it. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Why did you not check that? Why did you not do that? Okay. So then I had to do some things around the house, and the same sort of principle with the whole, you know, I said weeks ago I need to sort this thing out, and I haven't sorted it out, and now I need to come and use it. It doesn't work because I hadn't sorted it out. I hadn't. Yeah. So like, you idiot, you absolute idiot. So you spend much longer trying to figure the thing out that you're doing, trying to, you know, because rather than take the thing apart and do the thing properly that I wanted to do to it, I did everything I could to try and, like you've just said there, work around the problem. Oops. Here. Enjoy this having it. Dingus, you dingus. You plonker is one that I've done many, many times. Dan, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Much better than me. That doesn't need to go up. Do it up. Okay, you're going to go... actually, do you know what? No. We don't need to go up at all here. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. And there we go. Here, have some ignium. You may have some ignium as well. Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy your ignium. Let's just get rid of the biomass. Let's get rid of the... Actually, let's just put these office plants down somewhere, shall we? Let's... 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. Nice and pretty. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So that's there, but we need to tap into that ore for this because this is working, although this is now working because we moved the stuff here, but it will run out however. So what I'm not sure what to do here actually. I need to find more. Oh, we can actually mine down to this one now, can't I? I need to work on veins, but veins are tech level 5, and I'm just starting tech level 4. So, yeah. What's on the Foundry agenda today? The to-do list says find more iron ore. And I kept looking for iron ore and I couldn't find any, so I decided to settle on xenoferrite instead. That's the one I want. That's this portable lights. They are lights that don't require power. So yeah, so we've got science pack 4s, and vein mining is behind science pack 5s. However, we have unlocked the underground. Oh, that's very far down. That's very far down. (16 by minus 77). It doesn't look very big, does it? No. I mean, I'm sure it's a good size. I'm sure it will tell you it's a good size, but from the outside observer, it doesn't look very impressive, does it? Three, four, five, six. So here. Here. But I'm sure if you asked it, it would tell you it's a good size. So we're at 133 and we have to go down to 65. That's like halfway. That's 60 blocks down. I'm going to need lots more plates to make some more ladders. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 60. Right. We will put it up. We will put it up. We'll put it up to good use. Absolutely, yes. But it may it may filter. It may filter. It may just not be. Maybe it's not up to the task. I don't know. Right, so I'll put you like here. I'm not sure quite how far. We'll reach a train that can be mined at height 37. That's fine. We're not going down to 37. We're not going to 37. We're going down to 65. So, or 66, 64. Down we go. Do 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 do. Thinking only things without telling you. I tried to tell you. I shouted really loudly. Did you not hear me? Excuse me. Do 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 do. Ooh, Blackstone. Miny, miny, mine, miny, 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 oh. There we go, 64. So I want to go down to 63 because that's where I want to put the powered floor in. Okay, so if we mine this way, but how are you today, Wanderer? No, I do not have the laser yet. We're just unlocking Threat Elevator 2, actually. So ironically, I'm going to put this in, and I want to be the bottom one. So, bloop. There we go. Would you please be so kind as to dig that out? Add the shooty beam to your agenda. Could do, probably. Would be an idea, wouldn't it? Hey, there it is. Now we can actually get up and close and personal to it. Let's see how big it really is. Cold weather. Cold weather? This is becoming summer. What are you on about? It's not a bad size. I know. Still, it's not an excuse, you know. It's just becoming summer, and if you're on the right side of the world, you know. But no, you've got to be on the other side of the world. Yeah. Are you working or are you not working? I seem to remember the blue lines missing or disappearing if it does work. Oh, no, it is coming down. It is coming down. So, no, ignore me. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to get power down here as well, don't I? Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. So the side effect happened to last month. Oh yeah. So you don't want to wrap up warm. The concept most of the ah. The only drawback to that is that normally you wake up after the night being like, why am I so hot? Ah, and then you're like, take the clothes off. Now I'm feeling so cold again. Why am I so cold? Ah. Do do do. Oh no, didn't see that. Oh no. Hey, hey, where's that Urkel? This stone is in. I'm disappointed. I'm I am disappointed. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Just got threat over Mark 2, ironically. Right, so I want to get 4 more of these guys. Need to get 2 more of those guys, which I can't get because I have no more resources. So, nope. I need to run a line up here, but I also need to power. I need to run power down to this as well. So, a ladder on the street. It's that. No, that's for videos only. That's a special video only thing. It's tribute. Wow, flash. Oh yeah. Very annoyingly, you can't stretch the ladder up. Aha. Uh-oh. We need 10 more, and we have enough for 10. So if I point that way and go up, I can do that. Nice. Okay. Right, so let me try and power over to this, which means I need to down again and then run a block up, or I need to run a power cable down there. Do that on a power cable down there with a transformer. Do we think that would be a better way of doing it? Be a different way of doing it. We haven't done it that way yet, so let's do it that way. I do have these power pole connectors, which when you run them vertically, the lines don't sag on them, so we should be okay for that. Right, I need to grab a stack of those. Let's top off the stack of these. And got 4 of those, got those. Yeah, just need power. Got transformers, got cable, need more cable. Need more cable. Need wire coil. Wire coil. Let's get some more wire coil, which will be made here. May I steal your wire coil? Thank you. Now make me 100 cable. So I'd have to put a transformer up here, run it up to the cable, down to that one, and transformer down there. I can't run these here because that's the same tile as the ladder, so I'm going to have to dig out another one down here anyway, aren't I? So that's fine. So let's put a power pole there. And let's go over to, let's say here, for instance. We'll stick a transformer here. Run a power line from that transformer to that transformer, which I can't do. Too far away. Oh yeah. Because of the stupidity of yeah. It must be based off the smallest machine, so that cable, even though it's exactly the same cable as one that runs between 2 power poles, must be shorter. Have I told anybody how much I dislike the way power cables work in this game? Where am I going? Here. Can I grab another bit of those, please? I also need to really dump this stuff out here, yeah. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. We shall see you again in the future. Give me a couple more boxes. I can't because my inventory is full. No. I haven't told you about my issue with the hitboxes and power lines in Foundry? Really? Well, I hate them. And not just the hitboxes in them, the weird distance things and stuff as well. I dislike them as well. But I'll tell you what, I'll leave it for now and let you go to sleep. And I can save it for next time. Okay. Remind me next time that I need to rant about the power cables in Foundry, because I clearly haven't for a very long time. I need electronic components. I do have access to big power poles, but they require polymer boards, which we made. We have polymer boards on that line up there, don't we? So, yeah. However, connecting a transformer to a big power pole would still only let you go 6 tiles, because you have to run the transformer's small thing, which is, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing, so yeah. Yeah. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Ooh, boink. Bum, 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 bum. Doop. I still haven't made any. Make some, you stupid. Yep. Bah. Boop. Right. You connect to there. You connect to there. And now we need to dig a big hole. And I'm gonna start. Right. Hang on. Let's dig a hole. Let me first test something here. So if I put that there, let's go. Connect that to there. That does let me connect to there. Okay, good. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Down. Now we need to dig off these ones here. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'd say my efficiency's off the charts. Well, it probably is off the charts. It fell off the bottom of them. Went down to the lava caves. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hey. Okay. Now, what's the betting? I haven't left enough space for a transformer to go in here. I have left enough space for a transformer to go in here. Look at that. Look at that. I are smart. Smarter than the average hedgehog. Turn the light on and probably help. Be able to see then. Okay. Efficient logistics. Yeah. Just terrible at everything else. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Okay. So now, if I put you there, can you connect to there? You can. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. I like it a lot. Climb the ladder. Thank you. Now. Oh, the hitboxes. The hitboxes. Why did he fall off the wall? No. What the... Why? Why does the ladder have a giant square hitbox? Why does this game hate me so? Why? Okay, how far do we go? So 81, 67. 81 takes 67 is 14. They can go 14 tiles. Okay. Broke your own rule and understood the... Well, it's Urkel's mod, so you know it's going to be legendary. $95. Next one is 109. What the? $123, which would be there. Then the surface, hopefully. So we want to connect that. That one to that one. I apologize about the flashing screen. I can do nothing about it. They have chosen to give ladders a completely square hitbox. What? It's too far? What? What? Oh, do you know what? I'm not even messing about. Just go there, and then go there. This is where I find out it doesn't work that way.
Hello there.
Wayne, hello there. Good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Yeah, this is where I remember it doesn't work this way. That's it. There is no way to convert from low power to power lines back to low power. You can only convert down from low power. From high power down to low power. And I knew that. I knew that was a thing. I knew that was a thing. I don't know why I'm surprised at that. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah. There's a large transformer and a small transformer, but no, there's no way to convert the grids. It's another wonderful thing. I remember even being to the point where I really wish this game would just pick one power thing and be done with it, because having the two separate power grids is just, yeah. And I can't go over there because hitboxes are gonna. I'm already like, why? There is no crouch. There is no crouch. Actually, do you know what? This would be a good time to use the big power poles. It'd be a good time to use the big power poles. Let's do that. Let's use the big power poles. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. And you can go away too. And then we put in the big power pole here. Then will that reach to there? It will reach to there, thankfully. Okay. There we go. Boom. He just wanders around New Zealand, hence why his name's New Zealand Wanderer. He just wanders around. That's what it is. There's no, yeah. There you go, it's working out. Awesome. Okay, yes. Yeah, there is no transformer that can up to... You can't even run low power, like cables. There isn't a low power cable as well. The cables are only high power. And I just would like for them to do away with their high power system. Just have a power system and have you allowed to use cables, and, you know, and you plug a cable into a foundation, and the foundation transfer power up the pole. So yeah, so the poles just transfer power via their base into the floor, or via the cable. Just do that. Just do that. It's a messy system. I bet loads of people love it. I can't stand it. I don't like it at all. You know. You could even have these not transfer power via their base, and they have to have a transformer. You know, you could even carry on with that. So these connect to a transformer, and they have to have a transformer if you wanted to do that. But it's not my thing. It's not my thing. But anyway, regardless, it is in the game. It's what we have to deal with. Did I even put in the stuff for this? No, I did not. Right, let's do it, yeah. Got a video request? I don't do only hedgehogs, so I hope you understand. Output. Ich. Oh. Do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okie dokie. Right, so because you need a transformer for each boiler. The boiler produces 3.6 megawatts, the transformer will do 5. So you can't share 2 between one transformer between 2. All lot of factory ends, we can never figure out how to future-proof your builds. These create 3.6 megawatts of power, and these can only transfer 5 megawatts. Maximum transmission rate 5 megawatts. So if you've got one small transformer connected to loads of steam turbines, then all the steam turbines together can only output 5 megawatts of power. Unless these numbers are lying to me and aren't what I think they are. Do you know how to set up without running out of power? Wow. Future-proofing. The biggest thing with future-proofing is that you need to know the end game. That's the big thing. Yeah. Mega Factory's not doing spaghetti instance. Yeah, it's if you know, if you played the game through once already, and if you are playing the first time, embrace the spaghetti. Embrace the spaghetti. But if you know the end game, then you should be able to plan roughly at least what size the factory is going to be, and also doing factory lets is the best way to do it. So choose an area and go, this is going to be for this build here, and I'm going to leave as big a space as I choose. So just for tile's sake, let's say I choose 2 by 3, so that's 6 tiles. I'm going to leave the same amount of space in between before I start the next bit of the factory. So there's big spaces in between them. So that way you can refactor, you can rebuild it, refactor it, or if you discover that it's just not working, you can rebuild that part of the factory next door to it more efficiently and then tear that one down. That would be a good way to do it. But that would be a good video. I am terrible at doing tutorials though. I'm great at explaining as I'm playing the game, but I'm terrible at doing tutorials. However, I want to test out what Wonder was just saying here. So I'm going to disconnect all my power transformers. Save for one. Because if this does work, then that whole maximum transmission rate on the transformer is an utter load of crap. And it wouldn't surprise me. Emble, hello, good evening. Okay, so boom, there you go. Boom. So this is over capacity. And the steam turbines are only running 5 megawatts now. So there's no way you've got one small transformer running your entire base, Wanderer. That's not possible. Because they can only transfer 5 megawatts of power. So you see, our high voltage steam turbines have all powered down to 5. They're doing 5.2 because there's another transformer here, which is the one over there mining the stuff. Yeah. Let me know. Okay, but that's so you need to check this, because if you've got a transformer going help, then and if you start using more than 5 megawatts of power, like we are here, the burner generators have kicked on. See, the burners are on. Even though we've potentially got ridiculous amounts of power here, the burners are on because we can only transfer 5 megawatts through them. There is a large transformer as well, which does 25 megawatts. So, yeah. Yeah, that's it. You need to, if you want to plan a factory that's going to be like, for instance, this factory that I've got planned here, I'm doing here. I know roughly what the end game is, although there is lots change now, but I know that this will work and will be expandable, so it's fine to do that. Whereas if you're trying to do something like in Factorio, for instance, you just need to leave lots of space between your factories. So you make the smelters, and then you leave lots of space between them. As I said, but if you can make invisible, make me 8-bit. I'll be 8-bit when I come out invisible. But if you can pick, I can't remember if Factorio shows a grid on the map or not, but if you can pick an area and you put all your smelters in that area, then leave the same amount of space as that is next door to it before you start building again. Because, as I said, that allows you to rebuild this in the second place. It allows you to expand, but it also allows you to be like, well, I can make this more efficient now with new technologies, but rather than tear it down and redo it, I can build it up here and then tear down the old one afterwards. So it leaves space. I never do that at all, as you can see. I never do that. But in this game, I know it's fine. It'll be all right. So, right. So let me reconnect my power system up. This. Here we go. And now we are 20 megawatts, and we're producing 12 on here. Our burner generators have now shut down. So yeah, it's a cute hedgehog. Another one. I bet you're just looking in the mirror. I bet that's what it is. You're looking in the mirror and you can see yourself and you go, wow, that's a cute hedgehog. I don't know why you'd be a hedgehog, but maybe you are. I don't know. Possibly. I don't know what these are. These are all the, yeah. Know what I'm doing wrong? I'm not. How dare you? How dare you? I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm doing nothing wrong. A small transformer can only transform 5 megawatts of high voltage into low voltage. That's the only way it can do it. Yeah, ironically, I don't need the other side. I don't actually need the other side because this is, because as I said, these are 3.6. Gonna start new Cartoon Industry. I do want to play Cartoon Industry again, but I need to edit the settings on that game to make the game easy. Because I just don't want to have to deal with the fail of diesel and the fail of stuff. I think that's what I want to do. I want to put fuel consumption and repair, whatever the repair thing is, to the lowest settings, basically. And we can play through that again. So yeah. So how many steel turbines do we have? Steel turbines? Steel turbines. They're turbining the steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 of them. Okay. And they produce 3.6 megawatts. Okay. Calculator. 3.6 times 8 is 28.8 megawatts of power. So this is doing 20 right now. 20. So I need to connect 2 more and then we'll be gone. But I connect 1 to each one because it's just the easy way to do it, yeah. Need to plan for the end game. Why are the Avengers coming? Yeah, they'll all be running because they're all connected to each other. They're all this whole grid. Every turbine is connected to each other, so they're all in one grid, one lump. So they will be working, and they are all connected, and they are all producing power. It's just each one of these adds 5 megawatts to the low power grid, and it's just easier to do 3.6 straight down into the into there. So at least as far as I'm concerned. That's not what I wanted to do. I've just clicked on the wrong thing there. Hold on. Where am I going? Where am I going? Right. Okay. So. I've just closed the wrong thing. Not closed, shrunk down the wrong thing. Hold on. Doop, doop. There. Yeah. Okay. So now we're bringing up the iron. We need to come out of here and along, but I need to power this as well. So put another turbine in there. Sent me a DM. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should be offended that you said I'm doing it wrong. Really? I can't reach that because it's too far away because it's so tall. Why? 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 That is the same size nobule as one of those. Why? Right. Okay. So we want to output from here. Oh dear. And then this wants to run along and needs to end up plugging into here somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah. How do we do that? I think we go this way. I'll have a look in a moment. Wonder, let me You're right. Diggy diggy hole, dig in a hole. Well, close to hole. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop. It needs to be really simple with full color pictures, otherwise I won't understand it. I want to have you prioritize the one that's closest by. So that one goes idle. Okay, let's see what Wanderer had to say. Right. I see what you're saying there, Wanderer. However, I've got to point out that you are mistaken on one little thing there. These are low voltage. No matter whether you've chosen to separate the grids or not, but I know what you're trying to say there. Your steam system here is separated, so you'd cut this one off here, so it wouldn't be connected to the main factory. So you've got this low voltage grid is for your steam turbines only, and then there's another low voltage grid for your base. That's it. But this is still low voltage, so you are still transferring power to low voltage. But yeah, and you've got two big transformers, which run it. But I'm not doing that. Those transformers are on. I have one low voltage grid. Well, I've got three now because I've got a small one over there and one over there. But these are plugged into the base. They are running the whole factory. So I'm transferring the power directly from the steam turbines through this, through the floor to the main factory. It's one giant grid for me. So that's why I do one turbine for each, transformer for each turbine, because it's 3.6 megawatts and these are 5 megawatts, and it just makes sure that all the power ends up in the floor because the floor is electrified. Whereas you've got a separate one for it. So you've got a different, your high voltage generators are on their own floor grid, but mine's not. Mine's all on the same grid. Because none of these, there's no transformers on this side of it. They're all these power lines go to a transformer. There's one that goes underground over there, one that goes underground over there, and one that's on the surface over there for ignium. So yeah, I've got one power grid here, one power grid here, one here now we just put in. All the rest are one giant grid. Yeah, in the old itch days you did, because you couldn't have hold on, I don't remember. I think you did. I think you're right. I think you had to do it here. But then the loaders are low voltage, so it wouldn't matter if they're on a separate grid or a different grid, because you'd still need the loaders on there. But these don't actually need foundation, do they? They don't technically need foundation. I don't think they do. Requires foundation. No, they do require foundation. Okay. But they are a high voltage. The way you look at it is the low voltage grid is the floor, and the high voltage grid is the power lines, because they're high. That's the way the game separates it. The high voltage runs through cables, the low voltage runs through the floor. So yeah, but I've got it all on one grid. So I do need this setup here, because if I don't and only have one low voltage one, I've got no other transformers running my base. So yeah, so I can see why you think that, but my base isn't built the same as that. So that's yeah. In fact, I haven't separated them out in ages, to be honest. So yeah, okay. So it's just a difference of doing things. Right. So now you're doing that. That's fine. Okay. So we have extra ore coming in here. We have extra ore coming in here as well. So that means this line is technically running our concrete production, and this line is running our steel, but we can put a second steel production in. We'd have to move this guy, because I was idiot and put that in place. So yeah, you only need, if you have separate grids, you only need a transformer that's got enough power to run whatever's on that grid. But that is, all them transformers are my main power. That's the whole base. Right. Let's go back to the to-do list, see what we've got to do next. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Me. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. The next thing on the grid, on the to-do list, is food assembler, which is what we're doing here. So this can make Energy cells. Ooh. But we need olumic acid to do this. So I put those in the wrong order. But that's okay. We'll work on this one first. Right, so. My God, you need iron plates. Where are they? When was the last time you used iron plates? Wow, here. Ha! Jeez. No. Up. Along. We're in the way. And down. There we go. Right, okay. Next one is going to be electric components. Big on tree. Doop doop. And up. Boom. Whee. Too far. Ooh. And the next one is glass. Where is glass? Here is glass. New. Start to use all the old resources that I haven't used in a while. And oh. And then up, slope down, slope down, and then flip that way. Yep. Excuse me. Whoa. Input. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. Okay, and then it needs energy, so it needs a olumic acid. Right. I'm going to run the olumic acid pipe just here somewhere. Like above the first one there. Let me make some more of these. Oh dear. Do apologise. Right, let's do this. So you want to come along under there. There. You want to go up. Up again. See? Ah, there. Over one. And then down. Oh, pipes don't have the same drag as the conveyor belts. I thought pipes were updated to have the same length of drag as conveyor belts. I fell off. Every YouTuber's worst nightmare. I fell off. Doop. Doop. Up to here, and then up to there. No. Oh, don't have enough pipe. Oh no. Wherever should we get more pipe? Let's go up to where it says pipes. Yoink. Do 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 do. Adding a new module, the thermonuclear generator consumes energy cells and slag to provide a steady power supply. Another use for slag. I would really just like slag to be able to come, be able to put it on the floor, make your drones go faster. Be a great use for it. But still, any use for slag. Any use for slag. We hate the slag. Yes, I know this pipe is too long. This pipe is too long. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, this pipe is too long. It can only be 300 segments long, can't it? So what I want to do is toilet paper. Toilet paper? Toilet paper? Confused I am. Put in a couple of pumps. Can be low voltage or high voltage mode, can't they? Making them low voltage would be very awkward. But that being said, making them high voltage would be quite awkward. Because high voltage power grid is not there. It's not here, and I couldn't run it here because there isn't enough space in between the I could technically put the high voltage power poles here, couldn't I? Oh no, that's too wide, isn't it? They're 3, aren't they? I want that one. Yeah, damn it. What if that I can still access the container? I can access the container through the floor. That'll work. We'll do that. We'll do that. Right, okay, so I mean, the walkway could be 1 wide, to be honest with you. It doesn't have to be 2 wide. I think I prefer it to be 2 wide. I feel more comfortable with it being 2 wide. Really figure out a better way of getting on top of it as well. That'll probably help. Whee. Do. Okay. our flooring in as well. Ba, 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 ba. Right, okay, and now we come down here and I want to actually add 2 more floor in to make it wider, which does involve digging out some stuff that we put in, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, wondering you're saying about putting Knucles mod in for changing the floor. That really is something that should be in the game. That is one of those quality of life features that should absolutely be in the base game. Don't know how far I'm going out there. Hold on. Oh, one more. Missed it. No. There. Yeah, that is definitely a quality of life feature. It would be nice if it could have like every, you know, like a piece of dirt can become any piece of dirt. You know, you just hold right click and it does that, or it just automatically changes. You know, so if you place a piece of dirt in a tundra area, if it's on the surface, it's snow. If it's not, it's dirt. That's how it should be, really. Or if they wanted to go the whole, you know, put on with it, it should be dirt when you place it, and then it grows into grass, or it becomes covered in snow. You know, Minecraft style. Okay. So that's got in place now. What I want to do is I want to make some more big power cables, and I want to choose this point here, go along to wherever that lines up with. Oh, I guess you are done. Yep, you are done. Awesome. Okay. Right, cool. That works out for us because we might be wanting to use this area. I'm going to fill in this hole as well. Tundra ground, is that right? Are we tundra ground? No, we're not tundra ground. We are dirt. Oh. HSE? 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 Health and safety inspectors, enforcers. Is that who HSE are? Was I putting down grass again? Was that what you were doing? I don't care. I'm not going to see it anyway. UK OSHA. Oh, yeah, the health and safety inspectors. Who are they? Who are they? I think they are just called the Health and Safety Authority. But they're not HSA. They're not referred to as HSA. They are... They are HSE, the Health and Safety Executive. Okay. I did not know that they were referred to as HSE. I just know that Health and Safety Inspectors. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. You knew something more about the UK there than I did. My word. Okay. So let's move this. This belt might have to get moved as well. Right. Where is the central point for this going on here? It is... minus 34. So we want to go down to minus 34 by 0, which is here, and there happens to be a great big belt in the way, so we're going to have to move this belt. Right here, we want to put one of these guys. Boom, there you go. Okay, so that's kind of in the way of the smelters. If we enlarge the smelters, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go back to Satisfactory is not awesome. I very much gave up on Satisfactory. I got to the point where I had to rebuild the factory and just lost the will to live, basically. Well, that's no good. That's no good. It wants to be here, and it can't be here because of this. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. I absolutely failed to raid you yesterday. I was going to raid you over on YouTube land, and I did not apply something when I ended the stream. It was like, oh, it did not go. So, but I've been having a good day today. Not yesterday, day before. Sorry, I was on stream yesterday. Need to get up on there, don't I? Yep. Not enough large power pole. We need those things. So I'm going to run the large power poles down the centre of the bus, and then the idea is going to be that we will split the pipe network up where the big power poles are. So that's okay. It was all credit where it's due. It was Dragon's idea. I was looking for people to raid, and he mentioned your name again. And, oh yes, we should do that. We should do that. And I think I was setting it up, and I was setting the Twitch raid up for somebody else, and gave up on the Twitch raid and just ended the stream, and didn't actually apply the redirect on YouTube. So yeah. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, could have broken my legs then. Oh, terrible. I'm very happy you can grab things from the bottom of my belts. Make me 8 more of them. I just want to go that way with it as well, though, don't I? It wasn't that. It was the whole. I remember trying to raid somebody on Twitch, and it kept telling me I couldn't raid them, and I was really confused as to why I couldn't raid them. But I know some people have not raids turned off, but they have. You can only raid them if you've been following them for so long and so on and so forth. So, which is fair enough. Yeah, that's too far away. It's 49 meters. Can we connect to this one? This one needs to move anyway. This one's in the way of the steel. So, but what if you ran this down to here? Oops. Yeah, right now, try again. Okay, so you can connect to that one, but you can't because it's blocked. What is it blocked by? Really? 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 Oh well, that's fine, it's fine. Right. Let's continue the power line up, shall we? I love the way it's flashing green going, hey look, you can connect to it even though it's too far away. So no, I can't, it's too far away. The game won't let me do that. Plus there might be a speck of dirt in the way that blocks the path, so it's blocked by another structure, is it? Oh. That's where the power line is going across as well. Awesome. Okay, so carry on. So we'll put it there. See me. And then we're going to grab this one, and we're going to go figure out where the center of it is, which is here, 321. Destination is too far. You're going to have to come down anyway because you're in the way. So let's destroy you. Not enough space in character inventory. Well then sort the stuff out. Dang you. Destroy. Yes. Destroy the cement. We don't need that. Destroy the concrete. We don't need that on us. Destroy the biomass. We don't need that on us. Path is blocked. The way is shut. It was made by the dead. And the dead keep it nice and tidy. Don't want you ruffians coming in here and smash it up. Oop. Okay, can we connect you to there? No, it's too far. Let's connect you to... Nope. Nope. You to there. Then we get rid of this power pole. This should all still be powered here. No power. I'm going to assume we simply haven't plugged it in at the other end. You go off that way. We have to replace that with large cables as well because that's going to make so much more sense, right? And then I want to grab excuse me, one of these. Come this way, and I'm going to not put it there because that's the edge of that. I'm going to put it here. Doop. You connect to that one, and you will in turn connect to those. Okay, so we can get rid of this and this power line here now, as well as these. Oh. Do. Get rid of the power lines. Be gone, power lines, be gone. I need to put in a power pole here somewhere. Oh, I know what I do this. Okay, that looks like the power pole's been held up by the pipe. Don't know how it's been held up by the pipe, but it is. How many connections can these have? 5. One. We won't put it there then. No, we won't put it there. We won't put it there. Because we just won't. We just won't. Okay. Let's put it here. Now tell me you're in the way of other ones. Go on, now tell me. Right. And then we need to put in like a large power pole basically on its footstep, on its foot, so that we can actually manage to connect the two together. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Missed one. And there we go. Now that should do that there. So get rid of that. Okay. There we go. Now everything should be powered and running and working, and there can be much rejoicing. So I want to build a couple of pumps, which I have built. Okay, and these want to be the high voltage versions of them, which turn sideways. Which is okay. And I'll put them in here. So 1, 2. Like that. Then we connect this guy to this guy, and it's powered. Yay! Okay. Then we can afford to skip some of these because we can do 300. So let's go. Right, that's this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 3. Four. But yeah, I'm just yep. We're just gonna accept that hitboxes suck. Why are you upside down now? Why are you upside down now? What is this? Are you still the high voltage version? You are still the high voltage version. You are kidding me. The pump doesn't snap to the pump point, to the pipe points. Why? Why is it? I need it to be this way though, because if I turn it around the other way, I won't be able to catch a power line to it because it'll be in the way. But why does the default place you're looking at with this not be where the pump is? Where the what? Why would it be on the higher side of it and not the lower? I mean, it turned that way by default, didn't it? But I can't put it in that way because the power line is in the way. If I turn it upside down, it will connect there, but... Oh, it will connect. Okay, it will connect to the power line there. Right, okay. That is... What? 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 What is that? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the last one, this one will be on the end there. Okay, the very last power pole we have. 1 or 2 critters on the. Yeah, I am. Yeah, yeah, the pumps are. I don't. I just don't get that. So yeah, I did get rid of the overload. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so that's enough. So I don't actually need to go this one because this is fine. Okay, so let's see what this is like now. This pipe network is 215. So even if we add a couple of pipes in the end here, it will still be fine. Won't be a problem. Okay. Oh. I need to grab some critters and I need to put them on a merry-go-round. Then they need their own carousel. But I want to get like multiple different types of them and put them on a carousel. And then go round and round and round in circles. Squirrel! Squirrel! There's no squirrels here. There are no squirrels here. That just feels so wrong. It's so wrong. I want it to be up the other way. I'm gonna make it go up the other way. I don't know how I'm gonna make it go up the other way, but I'm gonna do it. Look at that! Look at that! And I can see it, but no. Because I mean, I get it. It's performance. That's why many things just have these giant square hitboxes. It's performance reasons. It makes the game go so much faster if you have very simple collision boxes on stuff.
Froggy?
But it's annoying as hell. Froggy, all the froggies. There we go. Okay. So now that's all done and is in place, I can come down here and I can finally work on alumic acid, which is what this whole thing's for. I only need 60, but I'm going to do whatever we get from 2 of these guys. I'm just going to, everything's going to be in 2 by 2 they came. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. I also need to get rid of all these power poles because I don't need the small power poles anymore. We need some of them, but not so many of them. Just leave them for a minute. Need distillation columns, 2 of such. Steel, that's here. Steel. Oh, steel. Yoink. Yoink. 2 distillation columns, please. And I want a chemical processor. Is that right? Maybe. Maybe. Chemical processor. Make me a chemical processor. Tell me. Spaceship fuel. Liquid fuel. Amino acid requires alien powder, gas and water. Oh dear. Gas and water comes in here. And acid goes out there. Oh dear. Oh dear, we need to bring up. Do we have any ignium nearby that I can just tap into for this? Not really. That ignium is for our power source. Well, that's not for our power source. This one's for our power source, so that's independent. That's the only other ignium we currently have. So I might need to come down here and tap into this one. Bring that up and then crush it and make it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's good enough spacing. That'll do. That'll do. Right. So, rid of that. Okay, so first and foremost, you need to go into gas. Where does the gas come out? Water goes in there. Gas comes out there. Waste comes out there. How much waste do you produce? Oh, 150 a minute. You produce 750 a minute. That's 1500, and you can deal with. So you're only at half capacity, so I could probably tap into that one for the waste gas. We'll go down underground and tap into it. So we have to redig the tunnel that I said we'd never have to worry about again. Cool. Right. Let's do the tunnel first. I'm going to run 2 towers. Replace this joint with just a universal joint. Oop. Oop. Right, okay, that one's there, that's fine. You want access to oil, and the gas comes out the back here. Now that means I actually want to turn these round, don't I? Yep. There. You're going to do limbic acid. You want water and you want the gas. That's going to be a little awkward for us, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's not. Water is a little awkward for us. This is oil that comes in here. That's not a problem because this can all be split. This. How is this network doing? This network is 11 of 300. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. I don't know if I'm producing enough gas for enough crude oil for this, but there you go. That's going into there to be burnt off. Nice. You're producing the acid. That's fine. It's going to have to come out and go down. That's what it's going to do. It's going to come out and go down. You will go along here. I don't know how far I need to go because all right, so you produce 1350. Yeah, you push R too many times, spin it around too many times, so yeah. So 1350 times 2 is 2700 divided by 562.5, which is a very weird number, 4.8, so we're going to put 5 in. It's here, isn't it? No, it's here, it's on the end, okay. And then water is going to have to come in above and go down below. Perfect. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. No battery. Five. Looks like a spike trap, that one, rather than a tree. Oop. Right, okay. Oop. Okay, should be filling up with this stuff now. Right, we need another pipe on top, which is a little more awkward, this one. So let's do this. Luckily, the nearest water is just there. I was about to say, where's the nearest water? Oh no, we've got to travel miles. Nope. Okie dokie. Have fun, dragon. And remember, embrace the spaghetti. Embrace the spaghetti. It's the only way to be. Ooh. Ooh, we unlocked explosives. Sounds like fun. I'm very glad they don't need power. Very, very glad they don't need power. The problem is I can't see whether the pipe's full up or not because I didn't turn it around to face downwards, which I should do for overhead pipes. They should face downwards. It would make life more easier. The windows should face downwards, is what I mean. Okay. You have full of water. Awesome. Now. That's a problem. Okay. Right. So. Let's get this out of our inventory. BB. Look after the space station. How are we doing? We're only 300,000. I think we should probably sell off some of our debt. Oop, there you go. Nice. And then the R&D lab has got more stuff to do here. So we're going to improve product efficiency. And the heavy transport bots can have product efficiency. And the snack bots can have efficiency. And the light box can have efficiency. And that can have efficiency. So go to level 5 and then we'll just keep going these up evenly. Should be the way to go. Okay. We have more drones here that we're not doing anything for, so cool. Right, okay. So now ignium here. So 118. It's not too far below the surface. We'll however require power. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh. I feel it's on this side of the mountain. That's okay. That's okay. So I can there's a mountain in the way. There's a mountain in the way. That way. That way. Around the mountain and up. I don't mind digging tunnels. It's just it's not very exciting. I'm also really thinking I should stop for a moment and make another cup of coffee because yeah. The other thing as well is I could put a freight elevator in the sky and just have it go up to the sky. I was contemplating the whole spaceship thing because don't we have that now? Transport ship. We could make transport ships. I just don't think it's worth it flying from here to there and back again. It's very close. But you know, I'm not super opposed to it. If we went with that, mind you, they require high voltage, don't they? Which is fine because solar panels are high voltage. So yeah. Transport ships used for construction? No, I think you mean construction ships are used for construction. Transport ships transport things from one place to another in your base. But is it worth it transferring from here to there? So yeah, mining laser upgrade. Mining laser upgrade. Mining laser. Can we make the mining laser? Can we make the mining laser? We cannot make the mining laser yet. We don't have the mining laser yet. It's not a thing. G for research. Not research. It's weird. In fact, we can't do this because we don't have the yellow research packs. Because we need the acid to make the energy cells to get the yellow research packs. So I can't do that. So we can't do that. We can't do the mining laser yet. No, we can't do it. We're still no. We can, however, make solar panels. Why do I not see solar panels? Did we not research solar panels yet? We've not researched them yet. So no, we can't make solar panels yet. Okay. DMs, what now? What now? What now? Didn't do it. Cargo shuttle. Oh, okay. So I thought construction ships were the one that constructed stuff. So a transport ship is just the one that transport the construction materials to there, to a construction area. And then you've got another one called cargo. No, because transport ships were the original ones. Transport ships were the original ones that went from here to the space station, didn't they? They were for these, weren't they? The warehouses, the different warehouses. That's what they were for. Okay, so we're going to have to do a belt. This might become just a sky belt. This might seriously just become a sky belt. I don't even know. Yeah, right. Okay. So, where are we? We are 143 by 338 here. So this is the center of it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there is the edge of it. Okay, so I want to go out further because I want to put in a. Do I want to put in anything? Do I just want to mine through the mountain and then come up over the other side? That's a lot of underground mining. That's a lot of time. No, we're going to come up. We're going to do it up here. Make coffee before I do this. I should probably go and make coffee, shouldn't I? Okay. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. So the music back down to where it was. It's very, very quiet. Nobody say anything. What happened there? That was weird. Hello. We are back. I have coffee and I'm cooking some food as well because I'm really hungry. Air fryers are great. What are we going to do here? Thought there were 4 different ships now. There are more than 4. There are the cargo ships, the small, medium, and large. 2 versions of each of those, so that's 6. There's the transport ships, 7, and the construction ship is 8. Not the construction ship does anything other than build, but yeah. Fall down the hole. Fall down the hole. Let us dig until we find the ignium, which is here. I don't want to dig down any further than this because I don't want to dig down into that stone. It takes too long to mine. Far too long to mine. Oh yeah, and there's the local transfer, the cargo ships as well. It's a bit weird. You can't just use the ships you buy from the station to come and do it. But although, could you potentially use the cargo ships from the station to transport goods around? If you could take them up to the station, you could sell another one to bring it down. So. I don't know if that's actually valid or not. I don't know if you can actually do that or not. Okay. Boop. There we go. Right, so we put in this here. Doop. Has to be 3, doesn't it? Yep, has to be 3. Okay. And then we need to bring power into this. The mountain's going to be made of solid stone though, isn't it? So I don't really want to dig into the mountain. It's going to take ages to dig through. We'll go up and then down again. That's what we'll do. We're going to go up and then down again. Okay, so I've actually built too much here. But that's okay. We'll do this. We'll do a platform like this so we can maybe bring power into here and stick it somewhere as well. Oh, it wants to go one more actually, doesn't it? Ooh. Food needs turning over. Bum 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 bum. Okay. a moment. Hold on. Note to self, although the food in the air fryer may be cold enough to touch and turn over, the air fryer itself is not cold. Very, very, very bad for you. Or bad for your fingers. Oh, we can actually do the advanced runners. Let's do the advanced ones. Yeah. So we want to go this way and then up to the surface. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we're here. One, two, three, 1, 2. We're definitely gonna have to clear some more out for that. Yep, definitely have to clear some more out for that because I'm bashing my head up against the walls every time. But that is okay. That is okay. So we want to go up. And we want to run. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, there you go. 18. Okay. New, just headbutt and drill, headbutt and drill, headbutt and drill. It's really weird how the auto step can't step up onto belts. I don't know why it's not. Why I'm sure it can do that. I just don't know why it's not doing that. But anyway, so let's put down these drone miners here, shall we? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's put down some outputs onto them. Doesn't really matter where I put the outputs. In fact, what I should do is do that, then do that or something. Because I can't step over that because we're not high enough. See, now he is stepping over it. It's weird. I couldn't step onto the there you go, like that. Okay, right, so you go up. I need to get more of these guys. I'm just gonna make loads. Be done with it. And whilst they're making, I'm going to go quickly go and grab my snack. Nom nom nom. Okay, so let us build up even further. Do I want to carry on going up the mountain? Where are we going to? Let's go completely up the mountain and come down again. Yeah, why not? The port's in. There you go. We support you, conveyor belt. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Head Butter Mine. Should be the name of the company. Head Butter Mine. And we are literally going to go up as high as we have to go. Turn left and go down again. But I need to go back to the base to grab stuff. I can technically make jetpack fuel now. I should perhaps do that. We are researching the station orbital laser. That would probably help with some stuff, but I think the orbital laser requires an uplink. You need the radio tower. I think you need the radio tower for that. And we aren't building the radio tower yet. That's the first major construction thingamabob. We're good for pad floor. We're good for loaders. Good for conveyors. We are not good for ramps. Yank. Give me 100 of your ramps. Give me 100 of your finest. Doop da doop da doo. Making 69,000 almost a day, which is beautiful. I should probably do some more upgrades on the station as well, shouldn't I? What do we got? Can I upgrade the vault again? Where's the vault? Where's the vault? No, I can't upgrade the vault yet. Why not? Requires HUD improvements. Okay. The workshop? What does this do? Roof thrusters. Reduce the total need for cargo ship to travel to the Galactic market and back. Oh, so we can sell more stuff. Okay. Ship hangar over. Should we get the hangar bay extension? Giving us another 3 ships. Don't need that yet. The antenna can be increased. Don't need that yet either. Communication center, we've already, that's fine. R&D lab. Focus research. What does that do? Unlocks a focus research slot. Go on then, we'll do that. We'll do that. Point. 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 Right, so where are we here? We are... Where are we? Where are we? Why are we here? Is it only to suffer? I think down here... Need to put some crushers in. Not the Risley kind. We'd much prefer the Beverly kind to the Risley kind. What do you actually need? What? You need... Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a lot more than I expected. It's a lot more than I expected. Stuck. Move. Electric components. Electricity. Okay. I should really extend this all the way out that way, but I feel like it's going to run straight into that belt there. I think it's on the same height as that. We could always go up and over that, but... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No. Would you be so kind, good sir, to make me ignium powder? You make 60. Oh, God. We need 2 crushers per machine. I need 10 crushers. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Also, I'm making way too much here, but I'm overbuilding everything so I don't have to come back and build it later. 320 items per minute. One belt can support to start the sentence again, shall we? One belt can only support 3 machines. So we're going to have 2 sets of belts coming in here. That's interesting. Input. So we'll do one there. One there. One there. There. One there. So I can't run one belt through all of them. So 120, 240. No, that's 360, isn't it? The belt's can do 320. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Got 5 crushers and just keeping up. To how many? Is that crusher mark 2s? Right. I'm just wondering whether I should spread these out. Yeah, Mark 2, yeah. I don't have access to the Mark 2s yet. But I wonder if I should spread these out and put 2 crushers in between each one. Then we could run the ignium line down and feed each one, and then that could output and go into there. That would extend this out way more than it is right now. So we could come out to here. They can be right next to each other. That's not a problem. That's not an issue at all. Extending the pipes is not a problem at all either. So I think we're going to do that. Possibly shrink them down a little more if I put them, so I still have to run a pipe in. What are you sending the crush stuff to after the crusher? After the crush, it's going. This is doing ignium. It's crushing, making crushed ignium, and going directly into these. It's going directly into these machines. But each one requires 2 crushers because I don't have the crush Mark 2s there. But if I did that, it's 240 and the next one's 360 and the belt's only 320. So I can only run 2 per belt. Yeah. Ferris, hello, good evening. Hate making foam light sheets. Oh yes. Oh yes, foam light sheets aren't so bad. Not so bad. You just go down to the lava cave and get annoyed with the spacing of the lava down there. But my day is going a lot better than it was. What's it making? Olumite gas acid, lumic acid. And yes, I only need one of them. I only need one of them. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem. So yeah, but I'm making 5 because I can. Super future proofing. Yes, yeah, we can feed some from the back, which I intend to do. But I was thinking, right, let me show you. So here it goes. We need 2 to run this one machine here. So the footprint we have is going to be these 2. So I can either run, oh naughty, run the ignium in here to them, and then out the back run it into the machine. Somehow, I'm not quite sure how I do that though. How would I do that? Hold on. How would I do that? They'd have to be moved one away, wouldn't they? Yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm doing two towers, two distillation towers, and then whatever they make, I'm building this too. So they make enough to run 4.8, so we're running 5. So yeah. So I don't have to rebuild it later because the oil stuff I don't know why I hate it. I loved it first time around. It was the most complicated part of the game and it was really fun and fantastic. I think because I had to rebuild it 5 or 6 times. Yeah. Got my first larger small spacefaring vessel. Underwhelmed. The tier 2 small craft or the medium or the large? Which one do you mean by that? So if this came in like this, tier 2 small. Ah, yes. It's all right. It's just a longer boy. It's a longer one. I do agree the price is a bit stupid. The price is a bit stupid. The only advantage it really has is that it uses the same fuel as the smaller craft for moving the double the stuff. So, but it shouldn't be 5 times the price. I don't agree with that. 2.5 times maybe. So that's more than double. But yeah, yeah, they all use the same fuel. Yeah, so it's so we can transport twice the amount of goods with the same fuel, which is nice when you're transporting stuff across the across space. All right. So how would I get the stuff out of this and into here if it was like this? Because to take it out, I've got to do that, and then I can't get it in because of that. It'd have to come out of the back and go this way, which we could do. We could run it out of the back that way. That one wouldn't be bad. That would work just as well. However, what if we turn these around? Like, say... this. Okay. The back door, like a... Whoa. I want to turn those around, actually. You're facing the wrong way. The problem to that is that takes up 1 extra square. And I still couldn't unload and load it anyway. That wouldn't work either. Yeah, use all the space. Yeah, space. But I'm trying to be as compact as I can be for some reason. I don't know why. So if we did that, they only use 12, don't they? And we're going to have 10 of them. It's 120, so that's fine. It's only one belt. One belt, that's fine. So the belt can come along, and it can load from the back and deposit in the front. That'd be the best way for it to work, I think. So we'd have one belt that comes along here. We could have both the belts on this side, because we can load off of the ignium belt like this, unload on a triple one like this along the front. However, that would complicate the front up. It'd be better if I did it via the back. So these would be outputs. like that. Then the inputs would be on the back, and there'd be the well, there could be a double one still, and then the belt could run right on the back of them. So they'd be the inputs, like that. And then the ignition belt would be here. Okay, Ferris. We'll see you in a bit. What? Bad work. Okay, let's do this. Decision made. What I want to do is I want to grab the crushers and we want to put 2 crushers in right next door, just feeding back by 1. They could actually be right on the front if we wanted to line it all up and just have the belt in the back. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hold on. Funky plan for the belt. So, output. Like that. Oh, this one looks a bit weird. Well, and then the belt's going to come down here and do that. Really. Then we have 2 inputs, there and there, there and there. You know what? I want even, just because I can. Do that. Then it's going to come down from that mountain to wherever we are. So where are we? We are minus 136. Okay, let's go back up to our mountainside here, and I'm going to have another munchy munch. But we want to go to here. And then go up the mountain even further and go down. No, I did say that's what we're going to do, so that's what we're going to do. Because why not? Computers warm the room up to 80. Yes. During the very cold winter months, I moved my computer directly under my desk. So the hot air obviously just blows up directly over my legs and into it, and it's fantastic until after 3 or 4 hours of work, your eyes start drying out, and you're like, oh yeah, my eyes, what's going on? If you guitar, don't forget air shafts. Yes, because the robot must breathe. Well, the hedgehog in the suit must breathe. That's what it is. We're a hedgehog in a suit. No, no. Hey. We'll go back by 1 there. So we're going to have to mine just quite so much. You'll love that it's the noise of a shovel when I'm putting stone down. It's very interesting. We'll just go straight across there, I think. There is no reason for doing this. We could go through it, we could go round. I don't need air so long as I've got caffeine. That's the important part. But this is where we need to end up. Okay, so I need to refill this in a little bit here then. Doopy doop. The other thing is I have to actually build from there up, don't I? So I need to go down there and kind of dig a wedge into this mountain and see where we meet. Let's go this way. We'll dig through here. Dig this out of the way. Oof. Dig this one out of the way. Oof. And then we start going up here. It's we're going to be cutting a decent wedge slash tunnel into this guy. Weird. Having stone above you just feels very weird. Where did I put this belt in here? 144. Mine. Okay. 1, 2. Might come back too far there. We are not going to make it to the surface. By the time we get to 144. Should have just dug a tunnel. Should have just dug a tunnel. because that's 144 there. Here. This is 144. 181. We're 10 tiles below it. So let's turn. Okay. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? No, this doesn't work. I need to fill this all in by one tile. We need a single piece to turn around. Turn the corner. Turns a turtle into the lava pit using the orbital laser. Well, if turtles fall into ooze, they become mutant ninja turtles. So what happens if they fall into lava? Do they become turtle soup, I suppose? That was not what I wanted. That's better. Now we can turn the corner here, so we can go up again. We've unlocked solar panels, which is cool, because that means we can power this thing over here from solar panels, so I don't have to worry about running power out to it. Oh. Oh. Oh, we were 143. Oh, no. 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 That means that extra bit I didn't need to do. I just need to go down by one more. Oh. Yep, 12,000 rings.
I am having the fun.
The fun. All of the funds. Yep. Need to fix the mountain to make it look like we were never here. No one will ever know. Do you need a long-range scanner to discover veins? Or can you do that with your handheld gun? I think that could be researching the long-range scanner, but... Bum, 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 bum. Oh. No. There are inconsistencies all the way up this path. It does not matter. Also, there are big inconsistencies because I'm an idiot and I've run the belts the wrong direction. That was very, very, very foolish of me. Oh well, we can fix that. That's okay. Do. Hey, come on now. You're doing so well there, Rob. Okay, right, okay. Going back up again. Come up. out. Run. No. Okay, the belt is complete. The mountain pass is complete. Good. Now what I need to do is power this. So we have solar powers, which requires glass and energy cells. Now we're not playing energy cells because we don't have any acid yet, so I can't actually do this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get confused by random bits of water in the desert. It's an oasis. Yay! I'm going to build a couple of tiny burner generators to kickstart this process over there. To get this running, to make the acid, to get the glass shards, to make the solar panels, to then replace it with solar. That sounds like a very good plan. Ooh. And for the first time in a very long time, I need to grab some tech and rods, which is nice. Do I have any organic matter? Or did I throw it all away? No, it's over there by the generator, isn't it? So let's make a biomass thing. Oh, yeah. And then over here, do we... Ooh, you're full. Do we not have a box of stuff? We do. Okay. Right. Missing fuel for jetpack. I know. I know. We want the jetpack fuel. We want the jetpack. The jetpack is fun. Oh, it's an actual jetpack, not just jump pack like most games call it. Yeah, a few of them need a bit more power than that. We go. Shut down some of you. So I can deal with two of them. Okay, we'll let two of them go. Let that do its thing. Then we will go and plug in all the pipes. Boing. 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 Okay. So, pipe-wise, I need to put T-junctions in that face upwards. Here. Here. And here. Here. Then I want T-junctions that face down the way. With then that one there. Oops. Here it is. It's here. It's here. No. Left turn. Right turn. Left turn. Right turn. Left turn. Right turn. Yay. I don't have enough pipe. What? Oh, yeah. The 96 I'm seeing is the let's just make some pipe. Let's see, 15. No. Oh, got fishes now. 30 minutes behind. Use the third rod conveyor pillar rather than that snake. I could do, but the snake looks more fun. The snake is more fun. Yeah, the snake is more fun. The amount of input, they're only on 12, 120, which is a third of this belt speed. So, windy. Yeah. Okay, so the gas is broken. You are making the gas. Yeah, oh, the gas is... Oh. Yep, of course it's broken. I had loads of broken pipes in it, that's fine. And you have 120 oleoic acid in you. Awesome. Okay. I do need way more pipes though. We need to go and get more pipes. Go for a wonder, I can eat more food. No. See, we have a thing on the left hand side now that says when our solar panels turn on and off, which is nice. Not that we know, because the sun never sets in our world. The sun always shines on TV. Okay. Okay. T? No, not T. H. H. H is for hurry. Ba-dum. I'm very lucky that Italian's easier there. And then you want to have a pipe that is equal to this one. Loop, 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 and a loop. Apparently empty. I don't think it is. I might be, because it might be, the pumps might be pressurizing down. So we wander all the way back up to this end of the boat factory again. Yep, I'm fine with snakes. I owned a Nokia. I played plenty of Snake back in the day. I should really stream Slither.io at some point, shouldn't I? That's a fun. That's Snake in the new era. It's a doing a thing. Mama. Yoink. Make me a solar panel. How much do they produce? Oh. 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 Only 300 kilowatts. Yeah, the circuit boards need to go out there, and energon cubes need to go out there. Still haven't figured out a better way to get on top of the walkway than jump on the belts. Right, so there's 300 kilowatts. What do these require? 400 kilowatts. So I'm going to need 5 solar panels. Yeah, I normally would, but I want to make this minor thing independent. I'm going to put small solar panels down for the time being. And then probably never make any again. Okay, so 5 solar panels. Should be enough to run everything we need there. And batteries would be a good idea. You are right. Yes, batteries would be a great idea. if we had them. There. I have a small battery though, so I don't really think. Yeah, I probably will. I didn't realize just how so it produces 6 a go, does it? Does it? Makes 12 a minute, so it's every 30 seconds it's running. I thought it produced 6 a go. I thought it was producing 3 a go. Making 6 go. Okay. Yeah, so we can definitely extend this, which is nice because I have enough volumite to do whatever, because I'm producing a number of volumite. A volume of volumite. Oh, our heavy transport bots are backed up. Cool. How you doing? Oh, upgrade the solar panels again. Go. Solar panels. Go. And then let's have more of that. And the R&D lab, we have we can assign a product so it gives us bonus experience. So I could pick something that we've just started making, or something that's lagging behind the rest, like the transport bots, and we can do that. So every time we sell it, instead of it getting 100 experience, you get 150. Which would be nice. Which would be nice. Okay. Tell you what, let's upgrade the energy cell stuff whilst we're up here, actually. Can I? Can I? How many should we make? I don't know how many we're 8 seconds, 48 seconds. Okay, so 60 divided by 8 means it runs 7.5 seconds. Times 40 is 300. So it should be making 300 a minute. The chemical process should be doing 300 a minute. Okay, and we have 5 of them, which is 1500. And you want 120, which is 12.5. I'm not going to do 12.5 because we might need it elsewhere as well. But that lets me know that if I put 3 or 4 in, it won't go wrong. Let's go with 4, because 4 is a good number. 1, 2, 3. 4 is not the magic number, but it's good enough. 1, 2, 3. What is a learning number? Well, the only thing that's worse than 1 is none. Okay. Now I want to output these. I want to go onto the bus along with this. This wants to go onto the bus as well. Don't think I need energy cells like being stored. When I can just come in and go, yoink, thank you very much. So I can make solar panels and stuff myself. So, yeah. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. Right, now. Let's go. And install these solar panels. The battery, which we should be able to make a battery now. I need to figure out how many batteries we need. I don't think any of them are going to be right. I feel like one of those miners is enough to keep up with what we're doing. Especially if I was to put a buffer this end, so that during the day it would fill the buffer, and then at night time we'd use the buffer, and then that would be a grand idea. That would be a very, very good idea. And we can put it right here. Let's get a small container. We just want a small one. Just a small one. Just a small one. Scroll there. Oh, we're actually scrolling through now. We've got so much stuff unlocked. Awesome. Yeah, I already had one. I already had one. Typical. Okay, and then we're going to go boop, and then boop, like that. Okay, and then you will buffer up all the stuff, and yeah, just fill, because this will work on our grid. Because this isn't a solar panel grid. This is our main grid. So yeah, this will work on all the time. Whereas this one, I'm going to put a battery on it, but I'm not entirely sure how many batteries would be needed to run it. Also, I'm impressed it's still running, if I'm honest with you. And it also looks like the belt is completely saturated just from 2 miners. So maybe we don't need 4 down here. Maybe we just need 2 down here. The outside 2. The grid gets, yeah. Oh, let's turn on that, shall we? Yes, we can build those as well, can't we? Where are they? Decorations. Oop. Portable light. Bit there. Turn our light off. There we go. Now the drones won't get lonely at night. They got a night light. Cool. I think I might leave the Sentinel 2 just turned off. Just use the outside ones. In fact, I might disband the outside ones and use this the Sentinel 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And just use the Sentinel 2. Because they'll be the closest ones to the stuff to mine it, won't they? So, yeah. Kind of awkward that I put that there because now they have to work around that. But that's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine with it. Okay, so. 23, nice. So, how do solar panels work? They are a high voltage grid. 23 by 3, that's cool. Do they require foundation? They do require foundation. New. Here, have the biomass. I have a use for it right now. Yay. Bell sprout, they're in the way. Okay. And, oh, I bet these have still got 1 power connector, haven't they? I bet these have only got 1 power connector. Nope. They haven't. Awesome. Awesome. You can daisy chain them. Cool. I remember that being a pain last time. And then I don't think you can plug them straight into a transformer. No, there has to be a power pole nearby. Which is fine. There we go. Good on. Okay. You are transforming 300 kilowatts of solar power. 100 kilowatts of solar power. Not a great deal of kilowatts of solar power. Down to the ground, which is fine. And then we'll put our battery in, which we made. Reconnect that to the power pole as well. And then you can charge during the day. Solar panels are running at full whack. The biomass burner isn't charging the battery. That's because the battery is only high voltage. So the biomass burner isn't running whatsoever. But we can leave it there with the biomass inside it. You know, if the battery dies at night time, it's got a little bit of extra added to it, I suppose. Not going to hurt anybody being there. There we go. 5 solar panels. Connected to a power pole. Connected to a transformer. Always good. This will charge. I'm not sure. The drain from the 500 kilowatts. Peak 500 kilowatts. I don't know what the megajoule to kilowatt conversion is. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. So. However, I am now very confused. Because our solar panels shouldn't be generating any power. It's nighttime. It's 11 PM. Do they? Right, I thought solar panels were still what's going on? I thought solar panels worked on the day-night cycle even if you've frozen the time, but I guess they don't. So if you freeze the sun in the sky, solar power works all the time. It's not supposed to do that. I remember it not doing that. 1 megajoule equals 0.27 repeating kilowatt hours. You can use a simple formula to calculate megajoules times 0.22, and that's how many hours it will work. Well, it's midnight. You see the clock above my head? It says it's midnight. My solar panels are telling me the sun is still at 97%. 97 angle. The angle is 97. And it's not moving. So, I know they're supposed to. Because the day-night cycle is supposed to be for just the player. But I guess they don't. It might correct something. It's Have you tried switching it off and on again? It makes my model so laggy when loading this game. Nope. Nope. Cool. So you could potentially wait till midnight, freeze the game at midnight, and never be able to use solar panels. We live in a world of eternal darkness. I seem to remember they didn't do this. I do genuinely remember that they still used to shut down at night time. But I guess now they're actually using the physical sun angle, which is weird because the suns are there and the sun is definitely not at 97 degrees. 97 degrees should be up there somewhere, shouldn't it? Maybe not, wouldn't it? Yeah, 90 degrees would be directly above us, wouldn't it? So 97 should be like there somewhere, or that way somewhere. That's not 97 degrees. I have turned the planet into a tightly locked energy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That still has a day-night clock. I swore I saw another turtle around here. Like, I thought there was two of them. Oh well, that's gonna run all the time now. Love those painted Dice Sphere. Dice Sphere is one of them games I really wanted to play and really wanted to love, and couldn't. The way I wanted to build my base didn't work on a spherical planet, and I fell victim to the whole we're going north. Oh, the belts don't line up anymore because the world grid has to change, which I get the world grid had to change because it becomes smaller, but why did you put a grid on a world? But I know I should have just built on the equator and stayed there, so, but oh well. Right what's next? I am going to say, however, I'm not going to use any more solar panels. That's it for the solar panels. Because if they are bugged, or if it is the way it's supposed to be, where they get power if the sun is up all the time, yeah, that's just cheating. So I only kept the sun up because of the videos. It's easier. It's just easier to see on the videos. So we won't be doing. Oh, sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes really, really deeply because I remember 2 streams ago, was it? We doubled the research. Yeah, because it was going too slowly, so I doubled the research. Yeah, doubled the research. Yeah, right. Yeah. Is there something missing here that might be important? Do you reckon? Possibly. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. That was 3 streams ago we did that. It was 3 streams ago. Not even that one's got one. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh, it's a good job this is all backed up, I suppose, because we wasn't doing research for a very long time. But still. Wow. So these are all full of green research. Yeah. Just know it. Wow. You're doing 3 a minute. 3, 6, 9, 12. So that's 12 a minute. You're doing 3 a minute. Yep, so that's 12 a minute. So we want to be aiming for 12 a minute. What are you guys doing? 1.5 a minute. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12. What do you need for yellow? Energy cells. That's why we was doing the energy cell stuff. I just can't believe that. And we've done all that research on slower green research. But if I'm going to go for 12, then I want to take out those. I might also want to put in some more research centers. Because you are using 30 seconds to process each one. So you're using 2 a minute. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, we're going to do some more. We're going to put in 2 more research centers. If I knew where they were. I feel like the research centers should be on the very top line. They're in their own place, aren't they? That's why. So this needs to go out by 5 more like that. Ah, cold water. Cold water. Right, slow down. Stop running around like a nutter. Copy with the inserters. There's no blueprints. So, yeah. What I should have done is made sure some of these are actually facing the other way so I can see more, but now we have 6 running at 600% speed. Nice, yay, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how many planetary ships do I have? 3. I feel like we need some more. Yes, yeah, I've got the research queue mod with it set to auto. Snackbot isn't selling very well. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Snackbot not selling very well? Keeping it behind, are we? Nope. Buy construct. We don't need to buy construction materials anymore. We don't need to do that. New trade. We can only buy construction materials. And we can only sell construction materials. Galactic map was what I wanted, wasn't it? Yeah. Are you still... You're still good? You're still good. Did I get another trade license? Did I think I did this one, didn't I? Yeah, and we're trading with this guy. Yeah. Let's drag all these numbers up as well. Not that we're making them yet, but I'm going to drag them up so we have them there. Save. What about you? You are good, and you are good. Okay, we don't have a trade license for this guy. But I feel I should probably get a trade license for one of these guys. Where are we? Oh, you want the same as this one over here. Are we making enough transport bots though for that? What's our transport bot? Oh, what's our transport bot? None. Right, okay. Heavy transport bots are good, but normal transport bots are... I think I want to buy another ship. A tier 2 one. And this wants to be assigned to planetary shipping. Try and bring more stuff up from the surface down. There you go. Oh, let's press 4. Nice. Okay. Station upgrades. What else could we do? Hull upgrades. We can do structural improvement now. But I'm going to do another solar array. So we built indefinitely. Oh, nice. Get some more solar panels going. Do. Yes, the snack bot isn't selling, so they're not taking the snack bot up to the station. Same for these either. If they're not selling, if our storage is full, that's what I should upgrade. I should upgrade the storage, shouldn't I? And possibly the hangar. Boop. Boop. Okay. So, right. Now I need to figure out where this wants to go to, which is kind of like here. How much dirt do I have on me? Loads. Okay. Oops. No. 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 Incorrect. The energy cells are the same. You're going to come along to here. 1, 2. Okay. Dear. Oh dear, we don't want to be doing yawning yet. No. Okay, what's next? I suppose Science Pack Mark 3s. After yellow is purple. Or magenta, sorry. After yellow is magenta, and then that's it. That's it. That's the final countdown. Assembly lines, cargo shuttles for liquids, combat robot assembly. I suppose we should do the next science, so we can have that done. Oh, we also need to do the radio tower. .5 a minute, so we need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Oops. Okay, and they need 3 inputs. 1, 2, 3. 3 inputs. Oh no, we fell short. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm making anything. I can't. I've got nothing on me. But there's sheets right here. Let's make the sheets right here. No, 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 no. 15. So I'm going to go and I can't do it here because that's in the way of my head there. Let's do another one here. Do, 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 do. Balancer, conveyor ramp, conveyor. Next to conveyors, we'll do another one here. Oh. It's got over 1 gigawatt on the space station. Nice. 2 gigawatt station. Oh. But did you stop when you got 1.21? Oh yeah. Also need to we put one in here near the science. That would also help. Sorry, seeds. You are surplus to requirements. I'm going to make. No, I'm not. Will help me. Machine parts. I can make some circuit boards. That's fine. What else can I make? Large power poles. Let me make 13 large power poles. Use up some more stuff in my inventory. Grab some of these guys here. Can I give you all of those? I'm going to give you 100 comment. Yeah, I really should have turned these around so that I can see them. Oh, nice. You can interact with the side of the panel. Nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. That's very good to know. Okay, okay. Boom, another one up there. Okay, right. So go back here. Nope. Nope. Oh, I don't have. I swear I should really pay attention to things. I do very much need one of those bots that just auto fills your inventory with stuff as you walk by. You know, it detects, hey, you're missing something. Here, let's add it to your inventory. Anyway, seeing as we're going out this way, anyway, let's go and see, where do we want to go to? We want to go to I want to say here, because the green science is here, isn't it? So we want to go out one more, which is kind of awkward because of this here, but we're going to go to the end, back again. And then we're going to go here. Where do we go with the other science? I need to remember if we went 2 down or 1 down or what. I actually went under the edge. Then extended the platform out over it, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. In that case, actually, I know what I want to do. I want to come in here. Yeah, we've definitely been here because there's no one around. Oh, we went down by 2. Why did we go down by 2? Ah, because of... No, wait, no, we've had to go down more than 2. I am very confused. Why we went down more than 2? Wow, we went down really far. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we went all the way down to here. Okay. So we have to go down to level 130. So I'm not going to do what I was going to do there then. I was going to come in on this side and then go out and got there. But so right, was that here? Where was it? Where was it? It was here. So I want to go 58 and down to 130. Minus 58. Which is not real. I want to be there. Go down to 130, which is down. Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Then we want to build out to the science, but I'm not sure where we want to actually go with the science. Oh, we might be on the yeah, we've done all of the normal science, so we're now on the normal science. Let's research that one instead first, please. Thank you. So we want to come up here. Don't we? Boop. Flip up there. That's not going to work. Okay, now I just need to dig this way until we reach the other guy, which is gonna take a while. Because I can't get the mining laser or anything until I do this science, so also I don't necessarily need to go down this far because I can't walk on top of that anyway. I don't know why I did come down this far. But I think the truth is that in order to dig the tunnel, I'd have to come down this far, wouldn't I? Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Oh. Yeah, that one could definitely have been higher up than that, but oh well. Only got another 50,000 million blocks to go. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Oh, my neck. Do. Okay. Come on. We can't be far now. Where are we? We're not far. Right, we're here. Hey. Nope, can't see down there. Okay, right, so. Oop. No. Okay, right. I've got loads of dirt left on me, so let's fit it onto the platform. It's one layer of dirt. There you go. Right. Cool. Not so floaty platforms. Still floaty, but not so mega floaty. And I didn't go and pick up the loaders. Oh, it's going to take the loaders. Oof. We are going to have to stop soon, however. I am definitely yawning a lot. Oh. Okay, let's get this done, and then we'll call it a night. So, what are we after here? Slope there. We want circuit boards, energy cells. So the first one's going to be energy cells because that was the last one we did. Energy cells are here. Next one is circuit boards. Up here. And thermalite sheets, which are here. What did I do wrong there? Oh, no, I did wrong there. Okay, Ferris, have a good one. I'm going to be calling it very soon anyway, so enjoy your sleep. We shall see you again. Nope. 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 I want to make one. That was a fair step mark one. No, stop. Well, oops. The machine parts from using need iron plates. Nope. Down. Doop. Doop. Thought I had enough for that. I miscalculated, I guess. Okay. So let's flip, flip, flip. Flip. Okay. There we go. We have yellow science being scienced. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. So, I think that's going to be it for today. Genuinely, that's going to be it for today. Yeah. We have science, we have mined more, we have done more, we've got an external place over here, we've mined through the mountain, we're doing oleic acid, we've tapped into this one here and this one over here. Cool, cool, cool. And we're just going to open yellow science, which means we can do ignium. So I suppose the next don't want to do ignium next stream. Don't want to do ignium fuel rods next stream. Or don't want to try and set up a cargo. Where's the car here? Cargo shuttles. Maybe we should do some cargo shuttles and scan for some stuff. So I need to find. I need to build the radar tower, don't I? Don't we? We need to build. I can't remember how to do that. Minor research, we're going to do fuel, how's about that for the next stream? We're going to do the mining laser research after we've done the inventory, the ignium research, the vein mining, jetpack fuel. Probably want to do jetpack fuel before we do anything else. Let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Let's do it in that order. So the mine laser research will happen whenever the inventory size one finishes, and then we'll work out jetpack fuel. Then we'll go to ignium fuel, and we need to do the vein mining scanner. So we need to build it. I'm going to actually order that around like that. Okay, because that requires a big building to be built. It requires the not the radio tower, the long range scanner to be built, which can only be built using construction ships and other bits and pieces. So yeah, we have to figure that one out. Configure out construction ships. Where were they? Construction ships here, which is a construction warehouse as well, and a transport ship as well. So we need to build all that, and then modular building stuff. So we need to do that, and then whilst that's building, we can go and work on, because our power is good. Double check the power. Oh dear Lord. I've got so many. Where is this grid? Well, that grid's off to the side, isn't it? I should probably plug that into the main thing. That's down one end. Not sure where that one is. Or that one. They're both underground mining, I suppose. That's got one long. Oh yeah, that's the underground one. That's the above ground version of it. So yeah, okay. But regardless, our power is good. Our power is good. We're about 60% power consumption. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we shall leave this one here. We shall return next time and carry on from there. There can be much rejoicing. How we're doing here? Let's spend loads more money again, shall we? 107,000. Boom. There we go. We're down to 296. Oh no! Whatever will we do? It's fine. Let's do that. Any more guys got any upgrades? No. Okay. Any other station upgrades you want to do? Let's do the hangar so we can get more ships and then we can sell more stuff and everything could be awesome. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Save as stream number 8. Stream number 8 complete. Awesome. So we shall do this one here. We shall come back next time. I cannot guarantee tomorrow because I have unexpectedly I have to go to work. I'm supposed to have the week off, but I'm covering for somebody. And it's a later shift than I normally do, so I don't know exactly what time I'm coming back. So hopefully we'll get done the carrier tomorrow. Maybe not though, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Thanks. If not, we're back on Thursday, and honestly I'm gonna probably come back to Foundry on Thursday, if not, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Not that I dislike a carrier at all, don't get me wrong, but I'm very much in the mood for the first person thing. So yeah, and then Final Fantasy on Friday, and we'll carry on from there. And then Saturday I have no idea. No Elden Ring. We'll be doing something else. Don't know what. We'll make it up. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Let me just go and see if there is any thingamabobs. That would be other people that are streaming. They're thingamabobs, bedknobs and broomsticks. Doop. A doopy doopy doop. Let me see if I can find somebody else somewhere to drop a raid on, shall we? Yawn indeed. Yawn indeed. There is one other VTuber on Twitch playing Foundry, so I'm going to send you over to them. Carbuncle plushie. Yes, they're a carbuncle. Cool. They're playing on. Looks like their early game. No, they've got some space station research going. I can't tell, so that's cool. And let's have a look in the land of the tubes. The U of the tubes. Who is doing? So let's try Foundry first. Who's doing the Foundry? Send you the same category. No one. Nope. Okay. Nope, not that one there. Boop, 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 boop. Anybody? I suppose the best way we're going to do this is send you over to Drunken on the YouTubes. We'll send you over to Drunken. There you go. Boom. Okay. So yeah, cool. So thanks very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next one. And until then, as always, have fun.